Like chapter 3-ish.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance.
According to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's got to a fair bit of trouble for you.
The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out.
He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm
We killed our brother, we killed another woman, we found out we're Ifrit.
Stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Range. She's
What's
there.
this? Thirdsies?
Here, you. Newcomer.
What's going on Tuesday now?
Fancy a mag of Kenneth's colours,
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? It last you a good while. Anything else? Well,
Wait,
know where to
wait,
find me.
wait.
I see
Calm,
you're busy
calm
here.
your tits.
Same for you, dear.
Oh, I am such a dumbass. I really do this to myself.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Okay. Yeah.
My best work, but it'll do. Don't waste my time. You got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Yep.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. People left. Just like that, it was deserted. Make it the perfect little shortcut. That's waiting for us away. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
You like that, don't you? Get it, boy. After it. This is stupid.
Hmm. 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 Nah.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Alright, I dodged. Ah, hello.
situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Okay, so I'm really bad at this game.
Come on.
Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, our sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
But we weren't alone, were we? It was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, more cutscene.
No birds returning this year.
Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
I want to ride a chocobo.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Oh, that is Joshua, I take it.
He must be stopped.
Huh?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Oh, time to talk to Jill.
Right.
I assume so. He was the Phoenix. Phoenix do come back from ashes.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Let's get this egg sniffles.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
That means I can kill you.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Daya told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me. How did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Okay. Sleep well, man.
For them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Yep. Writing's on the wall. There it is in black and white.
all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Okay, there's also a side quest available for us. What is this side quest?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Doctor, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
I'm trying to tell people there's this.
That sounds painful.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Excuse
I
me.
was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Okay.
We just don't have enough teams to fight everything.
The chocobo handler. Yep.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Hello.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I smile and nod as I'm just doing this for the rewards. Look, I mean, let's be fair. I am one greedy son of a bitch.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenny sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
How about no?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Okay, so how do I select other quest journal? Here. No, I want to. How do I prioritize that over other thing? Nah. Okay, so here. It'd also help if I knew where the fuck I was going. Oh, is it just over there? Just over there.
Someone's in trouble.
Worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Yep.
fragrant. That should be enough. We better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
You should kick him in the nuts. Give it to him and then BAM!
Oh, yes. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research. That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh shit. I got some pretty good stuff out of that. Also, how much money do I have right now? Same thing I'd want to buy. Shift and Deadly Embrace. I'll hold off.
Make it quick. So, will it be? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
I also don't know why I quit the Inferior Blade.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Until she gets her head cleaned off.
We both know you don't come here for conversation. It'd better all be here. better price than that.
Oh, you son of a bit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Excuse me.
Off you go then. On best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
I'm still expecting Jill to die, but I also don't want Jill to die.
Goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Rosaria. That sounds so familiar to another Final Fantasy. Oh god. Final Fantasy 9? I think? That must have been in another Final Fantasy, because I'm not going like completely crazy here.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. We get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Okay. What's a bird want? Oh wait, so that means was there potentially other side quests I skipped out on?
Shit.
Shit.
The hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look, fuse on this.
what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Oh boy, do I want to stab this man in the heart. We got a nice, long broadsword, which isn't really that good as a sword now I'm looking at it. But like, oh, we have a nice single-handed broadsword. Oh, I would want to stab you so fast. Actually, is that broadsword? No, it's not. It's definitely a single-handed blade, but it's also like, I'm just trying to think like what the actual, I guess longsword would be probably the best terminology for that.
Yeah. Martha's Rest.
Because like a broadsword would be way bigger.
That's one well branded. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the car up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we? Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it mightn't be to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So,
How far? Yeah.
Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
I've been a little distracted by Titty.
is that so?
So far, we have seen 3 sets of titties.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good honest work.
There he goes to Eastpool, Lee.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
Where the hell is the tavern again?
Do you like that?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
What?
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, dear! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. Alright?
Alright.
Oh, that is also going to show the world situation in this game.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness, the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
I mean, considering a woman just gave birth and, like, threw a child away, essentially, in this world, I'm not even surprised that the Abbey would be an unholy place. Not even fucking remotely.
What are you after?
stop hitting that button, me. Come on.
Thanks very much. All, is it?
Well, then again, our mother also fucking threw us down in a ditch when she betrayed this area for the Empire. Also, where the goddamn am I going?
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Why is there a green chocobo? That's not a green chocobo. Wait, is that? Bluebird. I want to kill it. Also, I probably shouldn't say unholy. I should probably say unhallowed. Unhallowed? Is that the right term for that? Yeah. Nah.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came calling to offer a donation from Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Sacrifice the children. Calling it right now. Wouldn't be surprised.
I never want to die. Please, Father. Show me for the pain. Thank you. The light. Your fate. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Brandon.
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
I mean, why not just put them out of their misery at that point? I know it's an ethical thing and whatnot, but like, you got swords.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
At least the acting's good. I'll give top not top. I'll give top words of the acting being really damn good.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Don't mind me, just gonna steal shit. If there's anything to steal, I'll steal it. I am no hero in this game, and that's for damn sure. I'm doing the right thing and putting the world in progress, but I'm not gonna be a hero. Yeah.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
key. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You've got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Yay! Hey, Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Haha! Now I don't want to go back. I already see everything burned down and start anew. I am Ifrit.
Lloyd said, it really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I already see the entire, like, economic and social structure of this world burned to hell. That'd be a little more interesting to me, considering we are, like, the incarnate of, like, hell's fire.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Yeah, my mom was a slut. I was pretty much sold at 15.
Anyone else? But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I killed like a couple thousand men. Potentially.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I might need to take a small piss break. I also kind of want to see if I can get something to snack on.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Oh shit, look at that! Oh shit, I'm dumb. I should be going there. Did the other town have side quests? The other town probably has side quests, I just didn't do them. And if anything, this is a kind of game that side quests don't expire, I'd imagine. Actually, you know what? Is there a way to... Oh my god. I want to check the world map. I guess I can't. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, you.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yeah.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Okay, so that's like right over there. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to go do a pee break. Ah, my nuts. Ah, my nuts. Oh, stippy sab 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 the beach, my nuts. Do I need to fill up my my water bottle? Thermos. Yeah, I could probably do to fill it up. Okay, I'll be back in hopefully a minute or two. God damn, my feet are cold. Okay. Also, I need to go check something real fast. I still like this game. It's just like that disgusting like feeling I get, and I love it.
Hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right all hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one about Brandon. We take it.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Norris, I have got to find you. Don't hide from me, cause I'm going to be your executioner.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Ain't your life full of sacks of shit right now?
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
We never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. Bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I mean, it don't take much to pull the wool over these people's eyes. That's fine. These people have definitely regressed from the Fallen from beforehand. This is definitely a regression. And thank God they're dumb as a brick.
Dear, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Alright, you're just a lovely sack of shit. I'd probably say that about everyone in this game.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Let's...
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
And then the next side quest is just way the hell up there, pretty much.
won't begrudge me the use of you then? Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something new. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. You want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off we go then.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last. One, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass on thanks, Jim.
Ugh.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Now, my darling.
So what's going on with everyone? I'm just chilling out. Wish I had something to eat.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah. We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Ah, so we're gonna kill Mother. Yay!
Bella's marriage to the Emperor of Samprek heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Please.
Time to kill the bitch.
There's nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them.
I wouldn't blame you.
I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Sad emotional bond.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yeah, we're gonna be the next future king and queen, probably. Woo. So you gonna be the domination, the dominator in the situation?
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Okay.
Sleep well.
That'd be nice.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Okay.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way. Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Well met, friend. Come back soon now. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You were his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Ooh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'd have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old
out at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble, but if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
waited for you so long. But you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
Hey, Danica.
Prayed to the founder that you would come. And at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to
Probably not the
the
smartest
house?
idea, but okay.
There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a hug to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Okay. Well, dumbass me, gotta hold down the button.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
They won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. And problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
time to discover the truth.
I didn't realize the Crystal Prelude actually starts playing there. Okay, so good thing to know that I wasted my bloody time. I absolutely wasted all of my time. Son of a bitch.
Well, same fortune, dear. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Okay, I could sell some stuff if I need to. I don't necessarily want to, but I can. Oh, so holy crap! I think I might need another piss break. Okay, time to take a fast piss break. Okay.
if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Ooh, pretty.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Togwell, don't get too close to that, buddy. It might be a barrier.
Jill?
Gargoyle?
What do we do?
The usual. More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So a safe house, essentially. Okay.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one. Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I got a potion. I got a potion. I got a high potion. Yeah!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly. Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Eh.
How tall are you?
I was gonna say, anytime I want to join in, Jill, that'd be fantastic. Okay, well, I suck. Good to know. Woo! Alexander? What are you? You're a golem of some sort, but I'm curious what you are called.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giants. Oh, you are slow. Okay, you are real slow. Ooh, you have a ricochet. Oh, damn it.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I mean, they're autonomous. I don't think they're, like, living, per se.
Jill, look.
What the hell this?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Also, let me go time out those bots. Give me a hot second, cause I need to time out several bots. You guys gotta see the fact that I gotta do my job at times. I hope I don't accidentally... Okay. I know that's gonna look like ass and whatnot, but eh. I'm too lazy to turn off the OBS thing. What? What?
Alright then.
Are you a mind flayer? The hell are you? Oh, you're Lich. Huh. So we're gonna fight all of the elemental fiends because we just took on a lich. Okay, we gotta go fight Kraken, Kalhandra, or whatever the hell the thing was called, and we gotta go fight Tiamat. And then we gotta purify all 4 crystals, and then go back to the Temple of Chaos, and we have to go fight Chaos, and then fight Garland. I'm also just bullshitting at this point. There's slots for each one of these, and I don't want to do it. I got the base skills, and that's pretty much all I need right now. It made the game easier, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
Another fallen wonder.
Okay, the outer rim is done, or part of the outer rim is done. Quite astute, Jill. Quite bloody astute. Astute? I'm pronouncing that wrong. Regardless. No shit, it's doing something. Because all I'm thinking about now is a stoat, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm thinking of a tiny ferret.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I'm gonna just have the fanfare stuck in my head now. God dang it. The one thing about playing Final Fantasy, you will, like, non-intentionally have, like, the fanfare or any, like, catchy music in your head.
Door seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I'm gonna work out.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Chaos. So we gotta fight our inner demons. We gotta fight Ifrit.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. Then I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now, are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh crap. Whoa! That was faster than I thought it was. Okay. Scorched earth. I gotta remember I have fire. Dang it. Oh, he ain't done. Hello, Ifrit. Ooh, it's us. Ooh, symbolism.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ah. Faraga. I said Faraga, that's Fyra, not Faraga. Ooh, can we wield our power that way? That'd be amazing. Devil Trigger?
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Ow. Oh. Hellfire, okay. Ah, shit. Oh, we actually get a Devil Trigger. Oh, hell yeah. Can I upgrade this?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, this is straight up a Devil Trigger. Hell yeah.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Feel the power of Hell's Fire, baby. Hey, cinematically, cool. Gameplay-wise, boring. I just smashed the X button, and I won. Hell yeah. I got a Devil Trigger and everything. We shouldn't abuse it, but I'm gonna abuse it. Accept your fate. You got your fate to deal with.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
Yeah, she was raped because of you.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as his dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Before she dies, do something.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that.
It is very likely she will die. Do something.
Never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
Even if it's not the adult rated thing, just kiss her. Do something.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
I don't like how he looks like Roxas. He straight up looks like Roxas from Kingdom Hearts, in my opinion. And I'm just like, Roxas a little older. Do we get kill you next? I'm down for some killing. I'm also down for some fucking. But kill him first.
Tell me who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh no.
I let you run amok with the rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Oh, if Sid did do that, he wouldn't be that stupid to, like, do it. Oh no, we were framed. Oh, Sid was framed. I would imagine so. Please don't lift it out of the box. I know what it is. Don't do it. Don't show it. hot second. Ifrit's awoken. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we just have a double trigger. Okay.
So, what next?
Hello. I'm going to increase my double trigger. There is a lot of double trigger to unlock. Oh, I am going to have fun. So what do you miss besides like the entirety of what I've been doing so far?
We returned to East.
Well, I saw that.
I talked to him again.
Did you see the fight beforehand?
Amongst other things.
No.
Okay.
Loath to leave.
The fight was so cinematically cool, but it was so boring.
Alright. We should arrange an introduction then.
All I did was hit the X button and I won.
Yeah, quick time attacks.
It was so like I like the symbolism. Don't get me wrong. I'm not too stupid to understand symbolism, but it was just like all I did was hit the X button.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Also, we got the achievement for petting the dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Do you want a giant ass dog like him?
Yes.
I'm not a dog person, so I wouldn't have the same sentiments.
I'm an animal person.
I'm an animal person, don't get me wrong, but like, I just prefer
do love my
cats because
cats.
cats are low maintenance.
Oh yeah. I definitely. I'm not getting a dog until I'm like.
Imperials.
I might never get a dog, honestly. I love dogs, but.
Yeah, then they get sick, and then it's like $1,000 at the vet.
It's not even that, because I mean, cats can get sick, and it's the same.
Cats are more
you know
prone
what
to
I
getting
mean?
sick, so yes, you're right.
Who would order such a thing?
So, but I do prefer them. They're just. You don't have to take them on walks necessarily.
Actually, you know what the thing is? I say cats are low maintenance in the sense of affection. They're very high maintenance when it comes to their food.
They're so high maintenance when it comes to their affection. At least mine. You're not sitting next to her, she's screaming.
Uh-huh. Most cats I've had are just like, I acknowledge you as a thing, now don't
Like I
acknowledge
told you,
me.
she's like a man whore. She's like if there's a man, she's going to him.
So Belladonna?
No, my cat.
No, I was referring to your cat as Belladonna from this game.
Shit, maybe that should be her name.
Ooh! That was pretty. I usually don't like fire. I'm a water person, but like when cinematic stuff like that is going, oh, it's pretty. I don't know if people actually understand that I'm actually a water person by nature.
What do you mean?
My favorite element is water. Also, that Garuda Slash, I didn't realize you can combo into it. I wish I knew that, because that would have made some bosses a little easier. Should I use Devil Trigger now? Fuck it. Devil Trigger! It's such a waste of a Devil Trigger. I know it's called Ifrit Awakening, but like it's Devil May Cry. It's Devil Trigger. The Devil May Cry player in me is just like, just call it Devil Trigger, because that's what it is. I probably should have saved the double trigger for this. Oh well. Also, do you agree with me on the statement of Jill and Clive writing on wall clear?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Also, audio? Hello?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh, right.
Jesse. We knew East Pole was harboring bearers. Thought they were
Oh, there you are.
sneaking
You're
and
back.
creeping up here. Someone must
Yeah.
have let slip.
What the hell happened?
If they'd have only come to us.
Oh no, I was just grabbing
this
something.
would have had to
Okay.
happen.
You heard the question, right?
No.
Jill and Clive right on the wall. Very clear. Yes or no?
The way Father embraced
Uh-huh.
them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at Jill,
But why kill
she
everyone?
flat.
They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world
What do you
judges that
mean?
a crime
She,
punishable
she doesn't
by
really got much in the cleavage.
which is why we're going to change it.
I guess I didn't know that mattered.
Gav,
It's not that it matters. Just an observation I saw, and I'm just like, huh.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
It's funny because she's not. She's at least to be C-cup even.
In that case, we should head back and tell
Eh,
Sid you've had a change of
Looking
heart.
at how the vest protrudes, probably close enough to Owen, I'd say.
You also have to think about
Last I heard, he was planning another
everything that's on top of her pressing them.
True enough.
Aye. Can I leave you?
Why am I this kind of person? Why am I just like this this moronic person?
all of you.
And especially with everything on her midsection, it's gonna look flat.
Yeah, more often than not, I would assume she's wearing a girdle. And that's what that is, right? I didn't say the wrong thing.
Yes.
She must have a very crushed ribcage in that case.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kruger's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, I'm not gonna feel sad about overthrowing this entire kingdom, or entire kingdom. It's not a kingdom. It's Oh my God, brain. Not I guess province would be the most accurate land format, land mass. Freaking it, the Archduke land. whatever the hell the, I don't know, words, I don't know, freaking politics. Also, I need to pee again. Goddamn. Bladder. I've been drinking so much water. I've been trying to purify my bowels. It's already so damn early in the day and my piss is already clear as hell. Anywho, going back to the topic of my favorite element. Yeah, like, aren't most of my signs in general water signs? Rat, Cancer, and I forgot if there's a third one I'm just not remembering right now.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his note earlier.
I can see Crab going both ways though, for like considering it's a crustacean. Yeah, but no, like, actually no.
Water sign.
We're low on Gigantola and Curial Greens.
Yes, so Crab is water. Okay, so yeah. Even though it's a crustacean, so it could live both on land and water.
Yes.
So I disagree slightly, but okay.
Cancer, but yes.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
And what else is there? The rat stuff in Earth, because there's no way in hell it wouldn't be.
Time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Also, reference to another Final Fantasy game.
That doesn't exactly go into your favorite element. Your favorite element is whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Understandable, but I'm just saying that I find it convenient.
Well, whatever it is I've been given.
Like,
But there is one thing I can say for certain.
what's my least favorite? I know I said fire, but I kind of flip flop between least favorites between like fire and like
There is
wind.
nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Also, as I was saying, Final Fantasy reference, or what this makes me think of, Final Fantasy IV. Very strongly Final Fantasy IV.
Only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Question.
For 13 years, killing
What's
was
up?
all I knew.
I
So obsessed.
Can you look up a translation for Jill's Japanese name? Because I'm curious about something. Because if I'm right about something, this is a Final Fantasy IV reference and like a Final Fantasy IV like game.
Be they bearers or beggars. Most
If it translates to Jill, then I'll accept it. But I mean, like, I'm curious what her Japanese name is.
They too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just
The Final Fantasy song!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Sorry, the Prelude of Light made me excited because I like the Prelude of Light. Prelude? Prelude. Yeah, whatever.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
So is there a proper translation or?
I can't find anything.
Can't find it. Okay, that's on. Because I was say if Jill's name is a pun on flowers or a reference to flowers, it's literally Final Fantasy IV. Clive, Cecil, Cid, a man obsessed with airships and like making freedom for everyone in the land, and then Rosa literally just being the white mage.
Mm-hmm.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
I feel like I should know these characters, but I legitimately do not.
If you mean the crystalline dominions holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our peoples starve?
Well, I really do think.
Also, I love how the story is just very plain at this point.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea.
Why does this actor sound so familiar to me?
In their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
He's part of an empire. Why the hell not?
It is time we expanded our dominion.
Long live the Emperor. Everyone die because you don't believe in the Emperor. Woohoo. Who would have saw this coming?
The uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh, I can't wait to set hellfire on all these assholes. Personality type, I think I'm closer to fire, huh?
Where is my son?
Mm-hmm.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned in the street.
You don't like something, burn it away. You don't want to deal with something, burn it away.
Send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
You had a woman pop out your child, don't want to deal with it, murder it.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's
Goddamn.
strength will be needed again soon.
Well, I mean, at least if anything, I'm known to destroy obstacles. Isn't that closer to Earth, then? What's Earth?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Okay, hold on. What's his explanation now?
Where once were green meadows, land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me.
So it's more or less they're charging rent and they're just like they're taking whatever they need. So yeah, the crystals are more of a detriment than they are protectors.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are told that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Yeah, and you're also the embodiment of hellfire.
For centuries, nations have fought and fought.
Sorry, what's going on?
To that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
I kind of like the fact the main character is Ifrit.
They didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Like, I can't think of any other, like, summon from the Final Fantasy series that would be more ready to just damn to everything.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
So...
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't kill any of the Hindu gods, but I'm like, no, we did. We killed Garuda. Well, Garuda isn't really a Hindu god, per se. He's more of, advisor to one of them?
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Okay, so we're gonna have Rama on our side, we're gonna have Shiva, and we're gonna have Ifrit. I don't remember which mythology Ifrit's from off the top of my head.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
I want to say weirdly enough Scottish?
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
The long story short, if anyone's curious, yes, I actually do like mythology a fair bit. And folklore. I usually try to memorize a couple things here and there. It also helps that Hindu is also part of, like, my way of life that I grew up. So I know a little bit more about Hindu than most things. And let me say right now, damn will I not respect certain people from India. Not like a majority of them, just like cultural things that definitely need to be left in the dust, and no one decided to leave them in the dust because culture is a huge thing in most of the world.
Good day. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can point out anyone. Okay, yeah, let's look at the. Which one are you? You're gonna tell me the in-game, or you're gonna tell me what the real-world definition of this? You're just giving me the in-world. Okay, cool. So, Egyptian, Hindu, 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 Norvik. I believe Norvik is probably one of the more prominent ones for this one. Hell if I remember which one this one is. Norvik. Don't know. Don't know. This is just a monster, so don't know. Okay.
Which ones did you...
I don't remember Bahamut, and I don't remember the two down here. And Ifrit. That was another one I wasn't completely sure of the religion / like mythology. Which is Gilgamesh? Which is the Legend of Gilgamesh from?
Gilgamesh?
I want to say Hebrew or something. I am.
Odin, so Nordic is definitely in there. You got that right.
Yeah, like Titan and Nordic. Titan and Odin are Nordic for damn sure.
Which one do you want me to look up?
Well, there's 3. I can't pronounce this because holy crap. Sidra? Sidra? That one. This one. And Ifrit.
Hindu. Oh no, it's not even pulling up.
Ifrit?
I think they just made that up. No, the one you couldn't pronounce?
I wouldn't be surprised if both these are Hindu.
Yeah, Hindu. They're just other names for Garuda.
Oh. Legitimately did not know that, and that's part of my damn religion. Well, not part of my damn religion, but part of, like, a religion I grew up with, so. Interesting.
What other one?
Bahamut was one that I'm not... I always forget these ones because I'm stupid.
The one you're on as well?
Yeah.
Or...
I swear to God, I want to say it... What, Gilgamesh. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know what it is. I hate the fact that I don't remember this. I hate the fact that it's on the tip of my tongue. I know the thing, but I can't pronounce it.
Arabian.
I am not surprised. Because I'm thinking of Gilgamesh, and I think Gilgamesh is part of the same, like, mythology.
Yeah.
I just can't remember what the hell it's called!
What other one?
Ifrit.
Ifrit. I'm almost positive I already know this one.
I'm going with some kind of Celtic bullshit, because like design-wise.
Bingo. Islamic.
Islamic, okay.
I was right.
So wait, what the hell is the difference between Bahamut and Ifrit then?
They're always welcome, Clive.
What do you mean?
Like, aren't they part of, like, the same cultural background situation?
Islamic and Arabic?
Yeah, I thought they were both, like, from Nesero deserts.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they aren't the same thing.
I never said they were the same thing. I just thought they were coming from, like, the same general location of the world.
I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am.
I'll keep my mouth shut because I don't want to offend anyone. I'm just saying shit.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
I'm pretty sure the only ones that started like close together like that and are fairly similar are Hinduism and Buddhism.
Well, yeah, because Buddha came from India, so that makes sense.
Well, no, because Buddhism sprouted from Hinduism.
Yeah, but the entire, like, lore, if you, like, look into it, like, it was a prince from India who basically said, fuck all y'all.
Yeah, I know. I have.
Okay.
I used to study religion. I love religion.
I don't care for religion per se. I just care for the monsters. Monsters and, like, deities and stuff.
Skin me alive.
Because, like, if you told me to worship something, I'm gonna be like, nah.
Thank you.
In my opinion, at least. It's interesting to try and understand why people believe in what they believe in.
It's interesting to understand it, but it's also more frustration than it's worth sometimes from my tiny brain.
One of the most agreeables for me is Hinduism.
Oh, great, you get along with my dad, because my dad has a super...
Well, my thing is, doing research on it, I don't know, it's like the one I agree with.
I don't agree.
More.
I don't agree with any of them, pretty much. The most I would agree with is Buddhism and whatever the indigenous people of Canada and North America believed in. That's pretty much about it.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
And it's not like I'm being arrogant or ignorant. I did do research. It's just like I don't necessarily agree with a lot of things because Hinduism also has a bunch of gray sides to it because, you know, back in the day, child marriages were a huge thing in Western India.
Yeah, and I mean, you have to understand, and you also have to think about this was like in history that we've seen documented, it's the first religion that's ever come up.
Yeah, doesn't necessarily mean I agree with it.
So yeah, that means there's probably gonna be a lot of plot holes, and that means it's from a long time ago, which means things are gonna be different. So I think I do agree with why you don't agree. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because like I see it as the people justifying what they did, and that there's kind of no justifying like enslaving a child to a man who's like in his 40s.
Right.
So that's why, like, if anything, I don't believe in religion, but I understand it, and I also would not want to take part in religion.
Yeah.
Like, if there's good sides of it, like, oh, we're doing a charity event, I'll be like, yeah, I can help out for a charity event, but, like, do you want me to, like, go to church every day? Hell no. I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the best thing that I see fit.
Yeah.
Does that, okay. I'm curious if that makes me an atheist. Or, like, close enough to one.
Not believing in anything?
Like, not believing in anything, but still believing in a god and all that other stuff.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
I don't think that would put you as an atheist, considering atheists are very strong on that they don't really believe in anything.
So what,
like they believe
multi-deists?
nothing comes after, you close you die and it's just black darkness, you don't have an afterlife, reincarnation or anything like that.
So, like, where would I be? Like, multi-atheist? Not multi-deist?
I mean, probably. I mean, that's just something for you to know, you know?
I mean, I don't know where to
It's not like,
classify myself.
it's like, I can't tell you.
I know you can't tell me, but I was hoping you would have at least a more clear answer than I do.
Well, I guess it's not about if you're interested in it. It's, do you believe in it? Do you have faith in it?
I have a faith in a god, but it's a situation where my faith is also not really, like, concrete.
Okay. Well, I'd say if the faith is still there, you're definitely not with the atheists.
I'm a person. The long and short of it, I'm a person. There.
Yeah. And I mean, maybe one day you will decide on, like, one thing, or,
Not
like,
likely.
nothing.
I am
But,
far
like,
too stubborn. I'm far too stubborn in my own ways.
Yeah, but
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
people change.
You hear from Master
Yeah, a lot of
And
us
if
not
you
for the
can't
better.
change for yourself, then what are you doing? You know?
Yeah, regardless, a lot of us not for the better.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
I love how we're supposed to semi-be paying attention. I'm not even paying attention remotely. I'm here drinking my damn water.
After to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
But I think also, like, people like me could also see the world very clear to an extent.
Yeah.
And I don't think I would give up my knowledge for, like, a blinded belief.
Yeah.
Not saying I'd see people who follow religion as, like, mindless sheep, mind you, but, like, I dabble. I think that's probably the best way of describing that. Just, I dabble.
Yeah.
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quint give some of you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Because it's the same thing with, like, you know, history of the U.S. and whatnot. Oh, my wife is being a bad woman. Put her on stake.
It seems we have our culprit.
That's not exactly what the witch trials were or how they started, but yes, I get their.
I mean,
get your
to an
point.
extent, that's probably how one of them started. I wouldn't be surprised if a handful of them started that way.
No, the witch trials were a big thing in Salem, and
This will keep our career out of trouble.
that's why they're called the Salem witch trials.
Yeah, I know.
But it was started because petty little girls, like, I know that's just a, like, part of a fake little book, but it also is partly a real thing. And it is still not confirmed if it ever was actually practiced.
I'm looking for a bearer called
Yeah. I'm gonna take my stance and still.
That's like one of those things that's always going to be up in the air, I think, is
Mostly because, like, history
any
doesn't really have.
semblance
Yeah.
of that war.
Yeah. Part of me, like, the part of me that's the most logical part is, like, I'm just gonna still hold my stance on witches were just apothecaries. Just misunderstood.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably...
But I have a very strong agreement with that.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine.
I don't know, it's just so weird.
I also have a weird
It's one of
ring
these
in my ear.
sentences. Do you have tinnitus?
I hope I don't. And like, I mean, weird. Sorry, weird ringing is not the appropriate word for that. It's you know when you have, like, pressure, like, right around your temples and whatnot, like when you're going up in the air and stuff, or you're, like, changing, like, aviation, like, drastically.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty much the pressure I feel in my ear, and I'm like, I'm not even, like, I'm not, like, super below ground. I'm still, like, just below ground, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just, like, a pressurization thing. It's just like, your ear, it's, like, being bad. And I'm like, okay, why? And it's like,
Okay, I got it. Fucking calm.
Like, people are people until proven otherwise. That's what, that's kind of, like, the general rule of thumb I try to follow. You're a good person until you start doing stupid. Then I'll call you out, and if you don't change your ways, then I'm just gonna ditch your ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a little bit because I gotta do some stuff.
Okay.
But I will be back.
Hopefully within an hour or two.
Yeah.
All right.
Enjoy the game.
Trying to.
Thank the gods. Not one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, that does not last long at all. Holy crap. Oh wow, you got oh, you got fucked up.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
My legs are falling asleep. Okay, so are we pretty much done with this town? Yes, we are. I wish there was a designated sprint button. That'll make life a bit easier for me. But hey, why would you need a sprint when you could just walk your entire way to the end of the goddamn road? Doesn't that sound brilliant? Having no sprint button, having nothing to do, just twiddling your thumbs as you watch your character run. Or walk. Also, why is there no way to go back to the world map from Obelisk?
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
And that's it? That's it. Okay.
God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Lionheart Tonic, Final Fantasy VIII reference. Oh, okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick. What do you want? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. And
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Who the hell texted me? Oh, it's a bot. Not interested.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Back are ya? Did Master Quinton summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not right.
Sun's setting fast.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough. Yeah.
Everyone shouted. We ate. And more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you. Don't tell me. Turn into something.
Master Quint. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone
Ooh,
to solve
murder.
the pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about the business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Why was Togwell just like in the wall? He a ghost dog. He's a ghost puppy. So how do we all feel about this game? I'm still enjoying it. It's just, it sucks as a massive, massive game. So when we beat it, I'll probably just get it off Steam. Or uninstall it. Because, like, holy crap. It is a big file.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. It's over. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a
place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
Okay, so those are just one.
Tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Serve with.
Really? Just two of these bastards?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants wouldn't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is.
Let's go here. I keep forgetting it's not tap, it's hold. I'm waiting for a confirmation screen. I don't know why.
following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay. Now seems like a good time to take a piss break and get something to snack on. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, and I'm back. I got a fair bit to munch on. I also got a piece of chocolate in my mouth, so I'm gonna sound like I'm doing something bad.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's some rich chocolate. Holy crap. Okay, considering I know Arya and Danica, I'm assuming are still in chat. How do you guys feel about the game so far? Arya's haven't seen the majority of what I played so far, but Danica, this is also your first time watching, so I'm more or less curious. And if anyone else is curious and want to share their opinions, you're more than welcome to.
Northreach.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I heard that Dame has friends in the south.
With the right to confiscate any objects from the south.
Not a another step, Brandon.
You gonna buy something?
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all fruit done? Fruit's not here, any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you're going to do something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Well, damn. Oh, time to go find a dead girl.
I should probably start here.
Oh, never mind, side quest. What's more potent? Side quest or finding story? Side quest, side quest, side quest. Side quest. Small little habit too. Hobbit? I think it's Hobbit. Hobbit, Habit, and same shit. Fine, how do you fucking do? How do I get there? Also, there's one there? Wait, what? Okay, that's how we get to the balcony area.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Uh-huh.
Who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dane among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, just what is it?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why,
course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. I don't think I want to know. So, a whiner, a produce, and what was the other one? An herbalist. Yeah.
No one's allowed through the gate. It's always so packed.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Piss off.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Eh.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the guild guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you would do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Mm-hmm.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
My God.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Most expensive tastes. Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Word is that the legions are going to march again.
piece of yours.
Smeagol likes the things.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. Would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oops, I want to send that. Okay, I don't want to do you guys yet. Let's do this one.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare costs little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Oh, excuse me.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people
waiting for it to heal on its own. Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it always was before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
I'm probably going the really wrong way.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Randy, who told you to rest? Stow those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait. That's for my hunger. Thank you, but
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay, one more quest.
your commanding officer branded, don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Bring it on. I whoop both your ass and your friend's ass.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty trick, all right? So
Okay.
fuck me.
Yeah, no.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? In the Dane's face, wasn't he?
I know it was a whole mess up for a start.
He's got potential. I figured out.
I stabbed him right in the dick. Hopefully you didn't need that.
Can I go now?
Rieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Let's see what kind of bullshit this bot is gonna get me in. Because I will straight up ban this person, if anything. Yeah. Where is that button? That glorious, glorious button that I can send to go fuck yourself.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Oh no.
The man from the garrison.
Is it one of those situations of like, if I can't have her, no one will? Oh, we're gonna have to kill this man, aren't we?
Well then.
Well, get your sword primed, I guess. Let's see what kind of sack of shit we're dealing with.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, isn't it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandon? Fuck off. Hold your tongue. Where's the Dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred for us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Nope.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on travelling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favour, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I send you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, excuse me.
Word is that the legions are beginning to march again.
Did one of them get on this side?
Oh, that. I say this every time, but that is really pretty. Holy crap. hold on.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I know this probably has nothing and it's not even integral, but I want to go see what's over in the ruin here. Oh, this looks actually kind of cool. I'm kind of sad this little mini dungeon, but eh. Oh wait, so those things on the map are the landmarks, I take it. Okay, that makes more sense now.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Bluebird! It's a burp. It's gonna be a dead burp.
You, Randy, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Mm-hmm.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. You're only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Well, you and your father would be dead people. I ain't above cutting a child's throat.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
I wish that wolf could cut his throat open.
Before it happens again.
You two disgusting sack of shits.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
You should have slugged both of them. I don't give a shit if that's not a child. Or that's a child.
I'm wasting my time.
You have two powerful gauntlets.
Out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Wow, that is sickening.
Bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
At least they went full European on this shit.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good.
Is this your doing? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Hold on, can we see that? Yeah! 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 This is jumping for joy. Revenge.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday, and it's my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search.
Well, considering we just had the Brandon getting killed, I'm curious if this isn't an animal.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay, please don't tell me this is as dark and bullshitty as I think it is. This is gonna be disturbing.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that corruption.
I don't think that's them napping. I think this is Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yep.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. I knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh boy.
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh boy.
She was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Oh boy.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I mean... Like, if I didn't do the wolf thing first, I would have been like, oh, it's a pet. No. No. I know better. I know better now that I've seen, like, the 2 quests that are here. I'm like, yeah.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till a soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
High society / shithole society. Welcome to it.
Weren't expecting any more Branded until we knew.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? What's that call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
I was helpful, I mean most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Like she pooped at the edge of the
I need to
stairs,
tell
like
Isabel.
clean that up, but the box is clear. I don't know why she did that.
Perhaps.
Is the other one changed as well?
If it was a message that...
No, but there's nothing on that.
No?
No.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
So remember, like, about, like, what, half an hour ago, I called this? I fucking called this. It's not that hard.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Coming back.
Weren't expecting any new bread.
You going back to the storage room?
Which storage? What's on? No.
Okay. Then we don't need the lights on. And I don't know if it was you or Emma, but one of you guys stepped on the cord to the fan and it's off. Also, how much are pillows generally?
Little.
Yeah, that one's like a piece of shit.
Oh. You mean bigger? Take the one from your bedroom.
No, because the one in the bedroom is also like pretty much like done.
No, I'm talking about the square one.
Oh, the body pillow? I have no idea where that is.
No, the decoration pillow.
Not the rectangled one, the actual square one.
Yeah.
I'm a dumbass. I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Or, like, find something that my skin won't, like, scream at me for. Because my skin's pretty fickle. So, like, how much of this has to be thrown out? All of it? Because you were talking about cleaning this one, right? Not that one? Okay. Jesus, why am I breaking out? That was probably long gone. Can we possibly work on this on the weekend, just because I'm going to be free during the weekend? I'll have, like, Aria to play, but I can also just tell Aria that I need to do shit. Okay, I'm going to get the pillows done. I should start looking into buying the Splatoon throw pillows I was telling you about. Hear how I said Splatoon has, like, their little throw pillow things? Should probably, like, look into buying those. Finally put that sofa to, like, just as it work. Just put it as a merch. Got a new pillow to work with. I mean, this could still be usable. I just need to find a way to, like, open it without ripping the thing. It looks like that's going to be impossible because this pillow is sealed in such a... Well, this pillow is probably going to be... I could still use it. Use it as a footrest or something. Okay, well, that was a good piss break. Also, this pillow is freaking enormous. Great, I need to get a smaller pillow. I got a lot of things. A smaller pillow would be nice. I was gone for like 2 or 3 minutes. I completely forgot where the hell the story's going. Excuse me.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
You... What? Okay. So what time is it? Okay, it's like 1 o'clock. Arya should be back soon, hopefully. Because now we're getting back into boring politics stuff.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Uh-huh.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wouldn't read, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Controls the crystals, controls the realm.
That was my mom. I'm gonna go check on her, because holy shit, that was loud.
We must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do, mate.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, well, thankfully that was nothing major. It just sucks that we broke a glass, but nothing major. So what did I miss story-related wise? It was just like talking about the crystal and how Empire is more sadistic than anything else. Masochistically self-destructive.
There are not nearly enough men here.
It's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace Embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I like Jill, though. Out of the three, she's definitely one of the dumber, but not in the bad sense. Then again, I also feel like they wrote her like a typical white girl.
Let's get this over with.
Hold on. Hold a damn cotton picking second. Treasure. $800 dues. $800 dues you got them there, boy. You gotta be like, damn, that's a lot of dollar dues. And I'm just be like, I'm not gonna be chewing on my stick. Chewing on my stick and just going like, okay, time to commit some murder.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Come on, Sid. Sid. There you go.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company.
Don't care. What? No. Get over here. Get over here. Thank you. God dang. Hello? Hello? Woo!
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Battering ram.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's a gun. That's a cannon, Jesus.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, why don't do that, me? do have a big swing.
Then we better make this quick.
Whoop. Wait, Devil Trigger me! Devil Trigger, you have it! Corrupted monster? Summon? Icon? Eidolon? A what?
Return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
What?
Not this time.
Oh, look, that is. Fire! You have magic spells me! Stop thinking you don't! Fire, whoop. I gave him a little nick. Oh, he just kind of skinned a little bit. Oh, it's nothing big. Don't worry about it. It's nothing big. Pulls out giant knife.
I'll never get used to that. Kashiko, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I do. I want to see the batshit backwards brains of like people in the society. Cause some dude had to think about this. Some duel, man. Some duel, man. Duel, man. Gotta do your hair right, man. Hello.
She thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I can't see shit. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? 'Cause I can't see shit. I know, Sid. So watch out for Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Hey, Silver. Yep.
Somehow. Hold on.
Yeah, why didn't you rush to begin with? You saw what just happened.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
War cry, okay. Ta-da! I don't even know how to feel about this game. I don't even know how far. I don't even know how bloody far we are in this game. Cause like it feels like we haven't done much, but it also feels like I have done a lot, and it's just like, eh. There you go. Now, if there's any struggling survivors there, go upstairs and run amok. Down with the Empire. In with no one. Because goddamn, everyone in this game. Hold on, do I have a map? I don't have a map, do I? Wait, is this not where we just came from? I guess not. Ow! Everyone will know that in fear of the name Clive von Rauschenberg. I know I'm confusing Final Fantasy 12 with Final Fantasy 16, but I don't care. This game is not... This game has some good moments, like every game does, but like there's so much like just bland moments like this. It's pretty much how I feel about Final Fantasy 12 to an extent.
I see they replaced that.
Bosch lives! I can't remember anything else from that part of Final Fantasy 12 because I like never spent that much time in that area.
Wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, see as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
What's that? Ugh. Pardon the yawns.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
That's good.
A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Are you gonna kill Alexander? Feels like it.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
So, question: the hell are you?
Another victim of the flood.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Yeah!
I know, it raises attack and its speed stat by 1. Anyone click on to what I said about that? Anyone know the joke? There's gotta be someone who knows that joke, and I smile at you.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
The crystal theme! Yay! Destroy it.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's gonna... Yeah. Judgment Bolt!
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
The hell?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Huh?
Where the hell am I?
Agreed. Also, hi. That thing's gonna start randomly moving, I swear to Christ.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
isn't yours. This is mine. I remember now. I have fire. It's done. How many more can there be? Fuck.
Hi. The hell are you?
As you wish.
Oh shit. Ow. my god. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, Final Fantasy X reference. That's how he actually does it in Final Fantasy X, too. I'm not the only one going to hell today, bitch! Okay. Whew.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What? What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again. choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. But if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn, that was a lot of blood, too.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Hi, Joshua. Until proven otherwise, I swear to God.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. You remember me? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Okay. So we now know it's Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave. My brother. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no. Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He absorbed Ultima into himself. Oh shit.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh shit. How old was Joshua in the prologue? Because, like, that would mean he's a teenager at this point. Give or take about a teenager. Or, like, an early adult. Oh, shit. Joshua got some balls.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years, Jesus.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kuka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Ah, my leg.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
this? Let him play with the kitten. They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Farewell. To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we will stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
So they're in their 30s at this point. Sorry, my brain was trying to still wrap my head around that.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. No, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Right over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
That looks like the Ragnarok. Kinda. You gotta tilt your head in such a weird way, but it kinda looks like the Ragnarok. Final Fantasy X too, not Final Fantasy VIII, by the way.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Nighttails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh yeah, history lesson.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. While you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, But the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I'm kind of curious to ask, like, how close I am, like, how far I am in the game, but, like, part of me is like, I'm probably, like, halfway. I'd say probably not close to halfway, given how big the game is, like, file size-wise, but, eh.
Norseman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
That's my nephew, because, like, apparently he beat the game, like, within a week of it being out.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Clive,
a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Escape from the slave markets.
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Have you finished sorting?
Finish with that rotten back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's
Roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Ted does our lemon tarts. A coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay, so we still got like all of this to like explore and shit. Okay, cool.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Alright, so 1, like 2, 3, 4, and 5. I Cool, that's done. Can't do that just yet. Oh, can I just do that? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I want to ask this now, because I want to go take a quick pee break. For the last hour, do you guys want me to play something else? Should we play something else, or should we keep playing this? I'm kind of cool for this. I'm kind of cool to play something else. I'm in the middle. I'm going to go use the washroom. You guys could tell. We won't have to run a poll for this. You guys could just tell me in chat. Oh my god, I really need to use the washroom. I'll be back. I forgot. Sorry, clean my hands. Whoops. Ow. Well, by the time I got this, it's pretty much like next to useless. Let's see what I got. The obsidian sword. Kate Sif charm. That would have been great to have. Screw it. Hey, upgrade? Yeah, I did.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Let's get you into the physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What in the world is going on?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting it. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Taman, to Banks's aid, and her. This wasn't her fault.
I shall.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Well, shit.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bears, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials as she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay.
Spotted us, Vogel. What I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
truly free.
What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
So, or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? Ansgar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. You found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. got to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are, you done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo unlocked. How do I ride Chocobo?
That'll do, girl.
I love the fact that we got a Chocobo. Look how pretty Chocobo.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kuku would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield at the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay, so this is bounty hunts and whatnot. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble.
That room's as ragged as.
Wait, where the yeah, I can just go swoop and then go there. Okay.
Mather's all right.
to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to pull out them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not for decades. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, will ya?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's product. The curse breakers sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel?
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you actually die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. Like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I like the music though. I'm sorry I've been like dead silent, but I'm like I don't know what to talk about.
I think it's alright to touch him.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay, time to read this. Clearways. Where the fuck is that? Okay, you know what? I'm looking at the time, and we're gonna end about. Let's say, give or take, we're gonna end about in like 3 or so minutes. So we'll do some Q&A and stuff. I had to look into like checking the files on this game. Return to desktop. I guess as we're ending stream, I could verify the files on this real fast. And probably check my PC and update certain things on it if I need to. Because it loads, but like it takes a little bit to load. And part of me is like, is that just due to the fact that like I haven't done a whole lot? Or like I haven't like... I should have the space for this, I think. Let me even look at the specs on this.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Yeah, shut up. See, check out specs on this real fast. Okay, I mean, it runs. It's just, I guess let me refresh the data on this. Properties. How do I verify the files again? Okay, as that's running in the background, and we're definitely gonna have this running in the background. Let's kill. Whoops, don't do that right off the bat, me. Let's do this. Okay. So gonna keep an eye on the Steam update thing. I'll let that run its own diagnosis and stuff. And it's not there's literally anyone here in chat, so you know what? Screw it. I'll end. I will see you guys on Monday, where we'll continue to play Final Fantasy 16 because that's kind of like the only thing I got going on right now. And when we're done 16, we'll do some other stuff. That being said, though, I don't. Well, I have an idea of what the other stuff is. I just need to do some other things to check up on things. So I'll see you guys on Monday. And this weekend, I'll be not really doing anything. I might post to like Twitter or something because Nintendo, for some reason, got rid of this stupid Twitter thing that they let you post on Twitter. I need to check into that. I know I can still post to Facebook, but I need to figure out what's going on with the Twitter thing. That's why I haven't really been posting to Twitter, and like I'll try to be a little more convenient and like straight to the point with Twitter. Other than that, I'm just gonna be like, I'll still post to YouTube and stuff. Like this is gonna be uploaded tomorrow on YouTube, so I will probably work on LP at some point, or like get ready to upload an LP for you guys over on YouTube, so it's not just gonna be stream archives. But that's a whole different process altogether, and I don't really want to talk about it. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. It's about 4 o'clock. It's like 9 minutes to 4 anyways, and yeah, if you guys enjoy what you see you guys on Monday. Bye.